show på fødderne. Skrål en lille smule ned her. Sådan der. Og kigger lige på den der skulle sådan. Sådan. Får vi et billede på. Fantastisk. Hej så, og velkommen til Pias Creative Corner. Jeg hedder Pia, og i dag skal vi snakke om korsting. Og som altid om søndagen har jeg en time, hvor alt foregår på dansk. Og klokken 4 cirka holder jeg en lille pause, og så går jeg når jeg kommer tilbage, så kommer det til at foregå på engelsk. Og på den måde åbner jeg ballet for de internationale følgere, kan man sige. Så men velkommen til, og uanset om du har lyst til at være her og sidde og lave noget samtidig med mig, eller bare sidde og kigge på det, jeg laver, eller bare vil hænge ud, så er alle velkommen, uanset hvad man tænker, så længe man er selvfølgelig velkommen til at skrive noget i chatten. Bare man er sød og alt muligt, så går det hele nok. Jeg beklager, at jeg har været lidt fraværende. Det skal jeg også tale lidt om. Og ja, jeg har ikke så mange planer for i dag, vil jeg sige. Så det er egentlig bare, jeg havde tænkt mig, at jeg ville lave noget på noget med korsstingen, og så ikke så meget andet for så vidt. Grunden til, at jeg ikke laver noget på min diamond painting i dag, det har lidt at gøre med, at jeg er i gang med det her Songs Cherry Tree, og er sådan 3 rækker fra at være færdig. Og så tænker jeg et eller andet sted, at så kaster jeg mig over det random sprinkler, jeg starter på. Så at det bliver ligesom det næste. Jeg har overvejet lidt måske at lave en stream i morgen i løbet af dagen, med 12-1-tiden, går jeg på, og streamer nok et par timer der, hvor jeg laver diamond painting, hvis det er, man er sådan helt ved at dø, og ikke kan leve uden. Men jeg vil sige med sammen, at det her billede her er et, jeg har købt på Amazon. Jeg har egentlig tænkt det som værende lidt noget, jeg skulle lave off-stream, men på den anden side, så det billede, som jeg har lavet indtil videre, som er Wallour-billedet, er jeg et sted, hvor jeg... Hej Ulla, velkommen til! Dejligt at se dig. Håber du har haft en dejlig weekend. Hej Heroes and Diamonds. Velkommen til. Dejligt at se dig. Håber I har haft en god weekend indtil videre, og har nydt det gode vejr. Vi havde en ganske kort, tror det var 20 minutter eller sådan noget. Det regnede, og det tordnede ikke engang. Det regnede bare. Og så var det overstået, så har vi ellers haft sol resten af dagen. Så det der med min mand, han stod ud og sagde, nej, så kan jeg ikke slå græs i dag. Det var en ret kort glæde, for det har faktisk været godt vejr resten af dagen. Så han har været ude og slå græs i dag, eller hvad man nu kan kalde den der indtørrede ting, vi har derude. Men jeg har bestilt, endelig har jeg fået taget mig sammen til at bestille det hedder en korsstand eller holder, som er sådan lidt, den er firkantet, og så er det sådan et helt system, jeg har købt. Jeg har vist det et par gange her på streamen, og det har jeg bestilt, og det kommer her mellem den 1. og den 5. tror jeg det var, juni. Det er sendt afsted, og det er på vej. Så det bliver meget spændende, jeg glæder mig rigtig meget til. Og som jeg har umiddelbart ser det som om, at det kommer til at fungere 100%, og at det er noget, jeg også kan bruge her på streamen. Det der med en udfordring, det er, jo mere tråd der kommer på de her, jo hårdere bliver det for det her billige system, jeg har her, at holde på det. Hello, Binge! Welcome in! And thanks for stopping by. Så det er jo... Så derfor så laver jeg det her, selvom jeg måske ikke er så meget for at vise det på streamen, men på den anden side, så har jeg lidt gået ud fra den tese omkring, at lige med de her fra Amazon, som er kinesiske, der har de en lidt anden lov omkring det her med license kits og sådan noget. Så det er der, hvor jeg hænger min hat i øjeblikket med det. Billedet her, der er ikke sådan noget færdigt billede, som der er på Wallour på den måde. Så det ser det er faktisk ikke særlig godt gengivet, så jeg er lidt spændt på at se det, når det bliver færdigt, må jeg nok indrømme. Så det er et førstegangskøb, og det kan være, det er også blevet sidstegangskøb, det skal guderne vide. Men indtil videre, så har det i hvert fald været, hvor jeg tænker, jamen, om ikke andet, så kan jeg bruge det til at øve mig på det her med korsstenen. Det jeg også lige skulle finde noget med det her, det var, at fordi med det andet, der bruger jeg 2 tråde, og det her skal jeg faktisk bruge 3. Så det er sådan også lige noget jeg lige skulle vende mig til. Sådan der. Men jeg glæder mig rigtig meget til at få den anden, fordi at jeg har faktisk haft det liggende rigtig meget på køl, det her med at lave korsstenen, netop fordi at jeg har været plaget af min krop, og jeg har haft rigtig meget ondt i den, og det har været lidt en prøvelse. Og jeg har faktisk ikke fået lavet så meget på min diamond heller, som jeg måske normalt ville have gjort, netop af samme årsag. Så der har været mange grunde til, at jeg ikke har streamet, vil jeg sige. Jeg tror lige, jeg tager og lige holder fokus på det her, og så kan jeg lige tage en snak om, hvad der sker. Vi se, jeg tror, vi laver... ja, så den grønne, den er der mest af her. Altså jeg kan godt mærke en lille smule forskel på kvaliteten af tråd og sådan noget, altså af materialerne i forhold til urlure. Det vil jeg så sige. Jeg sad i går og kiggede lidt på AliExpress. Jeg er ellers ikke så vild med at købe noget på AliExpress. Det er selvfølgelig både fordi, at de sådan overordnet set, så er der rigtig mange, der forhandler de her stjålne ting, men det har også lidt at gøre med, at de gange jeg har bestilt noget på AliExpress, så tager det simpelthen en madpakke, før jeg får det. Og jeg er ikke mere tålmodig end de fleste, så når jeg har bestilt noget, så vil jeg gerne have det hurtigst muligt, og det er ikke altid, det lige har jeg synes, det har været lige vellykket fra AliExpress. Så det er sådan lidt, men jeg så lidt og kigget, fordi det er faktisk et af de få steder, hvor jeg umiddelbart har kunne se, at jeg har kunne få sådan et stand cross stitch, altså lidt, hvor der er printet på, og så også, at det er silketråd, man bruger. Og jeg kunne rigtig godt tænke mig at prøve det her silketråd, for at se, om det, altså både hvordan det arbejder med, men også hvordan det færdige resultat bliver. Så det, jeg har lagt et par billeder i min kurv der, og så skal de ligge der og hygge sig lidt. Og så håber jeg på, at de også er tilgængelige, når jeg har penge til det. Det er jo sådan det er jo det der balancegang, der hele tiden er med det, og sådan er det jo altså. Så jeg må sige, ved jeg ikke hvor, jeg har ikke helt styr på, hvor i landet bor henne, men jeg ved, at Ulla bor i Jylland, men Hilsen Diamonds ved jeg ikke lige, om hun bor på Sjælland. Det kan jeg faktisk gerne huske, om du bor på Sjælland. Er der ikke noget, du gør det? Men i hvert fald så har jeg her, hvor jeg bor, haft en masse godt vejr, og det har været varmt. Og det er jo som udgangspunkt en god ting, det kan min krop godt lide. Så det har egentlig ikke været, der er ikke så meget været for vejret. Der har været skyld i, at jeg har har rigtig mange udfordringer med det her. Jeg tror lidt, det hænger rigtig meget på alt det, der er sket i mit liv med min mands fyring og bortvisning og alt det der. Det gjorde bare, at jeg stadig mere snakkede med mine gode bekendte om det her i går, og jeg, som jeg også lige pludselig kom i tanke om, eller sådan lige fik skal man sige, kom i tanke om, at det jo faktisk stod på siden, oh my, that new arrival on DAC sold out super quick. Yeah, I did see that. I saw that it went low really fast. I was like, okay, I don't mind. Så jeg tror lidt, at det har bare stået på i rigtig mange måneder, det her. Og forhåbentlig får vi snart en afslutning, en afklaring på det. Så men alt andet lige, så er det jo noget, som det tager på kroppen, fordi det bringer stress. Det tager på parforholdet, fordi det også bringer noget stress i parforholdet, og det hele bliver bare hurtigt sådan noget magtværk. Hey Stila, morning Pia, going to visit my youngest today, but wanted to pop in and say hi. We are going to visit our new land. Ooh, how exciting, Stila. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I'm looking so forward to hear more about that. That is super good news. Have a lovely day with your youngest and a good time and visiting your new land. And hopefully I will catch you in a stream later this week. I'm really trying to I hope that I can stream later. I am maybe planning on streaming tomorrow, but I'm not quite sure yet. So, but have a good day, Stila, and take care of that. Så det er altså, så på den måde, så tror jeg også bare nogle gange, jeg glemmer lidt, at altså, jeg ved, man tror, man er superwoman, men you'll have a chill day. We will do our best, Stila, we will do our best, and yeah, we will see each other somewhere in Switzerland, and hopefully we will be able to catch up one of the days in the week. As I said, tomorrow I might be streaming tomorrow during the day, so if you have available time, we will see each other there. Så det er jo altså, det er en balancegang, og den er hårfin, ikke? Fordi man jo både gerne vil det ene og det andet, og man må bare sige, at det her med streaming, når alt kommer til alt, så er det jo en hobby, og det kommer altså ligesom i sidste ende, når det er, altså det kommer, når jeg skal vælge imellem og passe på mig selv og alle de her ting, så taber streamerne altså. Beklager. Men jeg tror sådan overordnet, at jeg roligt kan sige, at min søndagsstream, altså den her jeg har her, hvor jeg starter op her, at den kommer jeg til at holde fast ved sådan rimelig hele tiden, ikke? Altså, fordi det både om søndagen, og jeg har, og det er sådan, jeg starter sådan her sidst på eftermiddagen og sådan noget, ikke? Så det er ikke om aftenen, og det er i hvert fald der, hvor jeg ser, at jeg i hvert fald oftest vil kunne holde min aftale ved lige. Hvorimod de andre dage bliver måske en periode lidt mere så som så i virkeligheden. Hey Sheila, welcome in. So, and I'm sorry Sheila that I'm speaking Danish, but I will be doing this for an hour, and then afterwards I will be speaking English again, so completely English, 100%, the whole time I'm streaming. But I do have this hour every Sunday where I am nurturing my Danish followers. So, but you're more than welcome to look around, always. Så det er altid, det er ikke noget, jeg bare gør, aflyser min stream, fordi jeg føler stadigvæk, at jeg har en forpligtelse. Men det er noget, hvor man kan sige, at som jeg siger, i sidste ende, så vil det være streaming, der taber til, i forhold til, når jeg skal passe på mig selv. Når jeg skal begynde at vælge til og fra, ikke? Så, og det tænker jeg, at de fleste vil have en forståelse for, altså. Skulle jeg lige tage det en lille smule tættere på min kamera, så I kan se, hvad jeg faktisk laver. Og jeg tænker egentlig, at jeg kommer til at lave kursstil det meste af dagen. Så fordi det er jo det egentlig det, jeg har lyst til, og så behøver jeg ikke sådan at lave no problemo. Så behøver jeg ikke sådan og slå det frem og tilbage. Så kan vi også lige tage nogle englekort, når det er, vi sådan lige føler, for det er jo uden, at der skal en stor planlægning til. Så det var sådan flere ting i det. Hvad har I gang i, tøser? Og så har jeg jo fundet nogle forskellige streams, som jeg synes, jeg supplerer meget godt. Sådan, blandt andet en stream, hvor ham der har den, han spiller paljer, men også nogle andre spil. Men har sådan en super chill vibe over, og det har jeg benyttet mig rigtig, rigtig meget af de sidste mange dage, skulle jeg til at sige, i forhold til, hvor jeg selv har været. Og så, har jeg også fundet lidt forskellige kreative, som jeg tænker, jeg sådan stille og roligt kommer på. Og mangler den sidste række med billeder, så er jeg færdig med den første til min bank. Ej, hvor spændende, Ulla. Altså, det er da gået stærkt. Det er da gået super stærkt, synes jeg. Eller er det bare mig? Det er da fordi, jeg selv ikke får gjort særlig meget i øjeblikket. Og det er sådan, altså jeg ved jo, at det er slemt med min krop, når ikke jeg har overskud, eller at det går for til, at jeg kan sidde og lave dharma-painting. Så ved jeg jo godt, at at så har jeg altså en udfordring lige i øjeblikket. Må jeg ikke? Det går stærkt. Og der er rigtig meget colorblocking. Okay, ja. Det hjælper på det. Ingen tvivl om det. Det hjælper rigtig meget på hestetiden. Ej, hvor fedt. Ja, og jeg tænker særligt, når du var gået i gang med det andet, og sådan noget, som var så dårligt, ikke, så vil man også bare gerne, altså når man så får noget andet, og man gerne, det er noget, man gerne vil give væk, sådan har jeg det i hvert fald, så vil jeg også bare gerne være færdig med det her nu. Erstatningsbillede, man skal sige. Så jeg har gjort forskellige ting, som ikke havde noget med dharma painting, men som havde noget med sådan andet, jeg kunne sidde og lave. Både ved bordet og i min sofa, og altså, så har jeg sovet rigtig meget, fordi jeg jo bliver hurtigere træt og sådan nogle ting, ikke? Men ellers så går det godt. Ellers så går det fint. Ej, jeg er jo stadigvæk super travlt på min arbejde, og det er jo også en af grundene til, at jeg ligesom måtte... Jeg blev også nødt til, som jeg siger i den forbindelse, at finde ud af, hvad jeg vil bruge energi på. Og jeg havde simpelthen ikke... Jeg har ikke energi til at streame om aftenen, om torsdagen, når jeg har arbejdet. Hvilket jeg faktisk var lidt ked af, fordi jeg synes, det var smadret hyggeligt, men jeg må også bare sande, at jeg løber super hurtigt tør for energi. Og på den måde, hvor jeg faktisk nærmest kan nogle gange sidde og tage mig selv i og sidde og falde i søvn. Og så er det altså, fordi min krop den er presset, når jeg gør det. Så ja, sådan er det. Og så har jeg dykket rigtig meget, og det er sådan en, hvad skal man sige, det er sådan lidt et selvpineri, ikke? Altså det her med, at jeg faktisk ikke har nogen penge, men omvendt så sidder jeg altså og ser på alt det, jeg ikke kan købe. Jeg ved ikke, om jeg aldrig kender noget til, men altså det er sådan lidt det her, man putter jeg det i indkøbskurven, og så ved jeg godt, at formentlig over halvdelen jeg aldrig får fat i, men sådan er det. Altså, det giver mig en eller anden form for, det er sådan en eller anden form for mental flugt, jeg laver med det ved jeg godt, men altså sådan er det bare lige i øjeblikket i hvert fald. Men jeg var ude hos min hest i går, ja. Jeg var ude hos hesten i går. Og havde en fantastisk tur på ham. Og han var simpelthen så sød. Jeg var pissefræk også, ikke? Men jeg er rigtig, rigtig glad for der, hvor jeg er med ham. Og jeg sendte tåden med at regne mig over til jer, men I trænger også til det. Jeg tænker, I trænger til det. Vi har ikke noget at bruge det til her nu. De har faktisk lovet, at vi skulle få det i morgen igen. Jeg var sådan lidt, ej, kom nu her, jeg er fri i morgen. Men lad os nu se. Hvor meget det bliver til. Lad os nu se, hvor meget det bliver til. Men har I, altså her hos os, der har de jo lavet, forbudt afbrænding og sådan noget, fordi på grund af tørke allerede, tænker jeg. Det var sådan, det synes jeg bare gik super stærkt, altså. Så jeg tror, at det bliver sådan noget med, når jeg får den der nye, jeg kan sætte det op på, og jeg kan komme i gang med at lave urlure-billedet, så tror jeg faktisk, det passer med mere eller mindre, at så laver jeg Red Spangler, laver jeg off-stream, og så laver jeg costings on-stream, on-off, både og. Når jeg lige har fået den samlet. Den kommer sådan i sådan et samlesæt, så man skal sådan lige, samles for. Nå, I har kun forbud med ukrudtbrænderne. Okay, men vi har faktisk generelt forbud desværre. Så det er sådan lidt synes jeg. Men det er også meget fordi, at vi brænder i stedet for, at det går til kasser og sådan noget pap, når jeg får, tilsæt, så bliver det jo gerne papkasser. Dem klarer vi gerne at brænde af. Så nu bliver det jo så bare kørt til, jeg tror faktisk, min mand han kører ind i containerne, i deres store papcontainer, jeg kunne godt forestille mig i stedet for. Det er de der. Altså det er sådan lidt det, jeg synes, der er lidt er udfordret med denne her i forhold, altså sammenlignet med Olora. Det er det her med, så det er stadigvæk en lille smule billigt, som jeg siger, og det er printet er ikke sådan helt, det er ikke lige så god kvalitet, men altså, det er jo også lidt ligesom med damepantingen, så prøver man det af, som der lige, altså, så man ikke... Jo, det har vi. Eller nej, både ja og nej. Vi har en til reklamer og sådan noget. Men vi har faktisk ikke en til pap, ikke i nærheden. Så skal vi køre det på genbrugen. Og der så er det nemt, tror jeg, jeg synes, det er nemmere at bare tage det med på arbejde. Det er en stor papcontainer, vi har derinde. Eller de har derinde. Hvad sagde jeg? Sagde jeg nummer 6? Ja. 550, den er lilla. Så vi har ikke sådan en til pap som sådan. Vi har en til papir og til reklamer og aviser og sådan noget. Altså hvor reklamerne hjemme hos os, vi har også sådan et anti-reklameskilt, men det bliver ikke respekteret alligevel. Så reklamerne herhjemme, de kommer, når aldrig inden for døren, skal jeg til at sige, fordi min mand plejer gerne bare at smide dem direkte i det. Så det skal kun være, hvis jeg har et eller andet, jeg partout gerne vil læse, så skal jeg altså lige huske at sige, please aflever. Så ja. Men jeg snakkede jo også om på et tidspunkt at måske lave sådan sådan det der hedder counted cross stitch, hvor jeg jo egentlig ville arbejde på samme måde, som jeg gør med min conversion ting og bruger pattern keeper og sådan noget. Men det bliver først til næste år. Nej, jeg gjorde det alligevel. Okay. Slå lige knude på sig selv. Men det bliver ikke i år. Jeg tænker i år, når vi arbejder. Altså, først så har jeg jo lidt lovet, at jeg skal lave så mange dobbeltpainting-billeder som muligt. Og for det andet så har jeg heller ikke økonomi til det. Altså, fordi det jo så også vil være en større udskrivning i forhold til at skulle købe tråd og hvad hedder det? Aida hedder det. Aida? Det der lavet ting. Stof. lige at se. Kommer på, hvor meget knude når at lave. Vi prøver bare igen. Sådan skal det ikke være. Vi gør det bare igen. De fugle kommer ind og besøger mig som forleden, da jeg besøgte mig igen, men der fløj den helt ind i huset, så I måtte hjælpe nu igen. Ja. De er meget glade for dig og dit hjem. Der må være et eller andet, der dufter godt indenfor, som tiltrækker mig. Jeg havde det meget, da jeg på et tidspunkt havde sådan en udstue, hvor der var meget glas og sådan noget. Der havde jeg tit solsorte, der fik forvildet sig ind i min stue, som jo selvfølgelig var koblet direkte til udstuen. Selvfølgelig, siger jeg. Men det var den. Så det var som om, det kunne de ikke. Når først de var kommet derind, og alt det der glas forvirrede dem, ingen tvivl om det, så var der ligesom kun én vej, det var at flyve videre indad, åbenbart. Åbenbart. Jeg er bare sur på fuglen her, fordi nu er jeg i torsdags, der farede jeg terrassen, fordi jeg har vasket tøj, og så vil jeg lige, fordi det har med at sprede fuglefoder til højre og venstre herude, så farede jeg terrassen og hænge tøj op, og fredag morgen, der var det bare at springe til højre og venstre, og jeg var sådan, venner, det skulle ikke være bekendt, helt ærligt. Det synes jeg bare er lidt tarveligt. Men jeg tror, de er lidt ligeglade, hvis jeg er helt ærlig. Den gik jo til hundehår. Ja. Til rede for eksempel. Ja. Vi har også et fuglehus herude. Og så her forleden dag, så var det ligesom om, der var en siden af den var bukket ud. Jeg siger til mig, at jeg vil rigtig gerne have, at du, når du kommer hjem, så lige trykker den der side ind igen. Og så siger jeg sådan, og så vil jeg jo ikke vide, hvad det er for en fugl, der er brudt ud der fra den der side der, fordi det er så sådan en meget stor pitfugl. Det der så viser sig, det er, at der er faktisk sådan en låge der, så man kan gøre, ligesom kan åbne siden, så man kan gøre det rent derinde. Så det er jo for så vidt smart nok, men ikke så smart, når nu vi skal bruge det til noget andet. Så jeg synes ikke, det er så smart på den måde, at det ligesom, at hvis fuglene så, at den ligesom åbner sig selv, ikke? Det var det, tænker jeg ikke. Jeg tænker ikke, det har været tanken oprindeligt, da man lavede det. Så nu har han skubbet den på plads og givet den en skrue, så nu håber jeg på, at det holder. Endnu noget, der falder fugleungerne falder ud der. Inden de er flyveklar i hvert fald. Men det var så, jeg har et som der er beregnet til, et der er beregnet til, til solsortstørrelse, og et der er beregnet til gråspurvstørrelse. Men det er så åbenbart gråspurven, der har taget begge husene. Så ud af det store der flyver sådan nogle små gråspurve ind ud. Jeg tror egentlig ikke, jeg har set en solsort i det store. Så det kan godt være, at jeg aldrig når til fadet der, når der skal fordeles huset. Ja, men jeg har tænkt mig at købe et par stykker mere, tror jeg. Jeg kan godt lide at give dem mulighed for at kunne bygge et sted, hvor der ikke lige umiddelbart kommer en kat. vi har en del hæk og sådan noget omkring huset eller haven. Så det er ikke, altså der er så de kan bygge, men en hæk er jo altid potentielt et farligt sted for en fugl. Alt andet lige, fordi det kan jo være, der kommer en kat forbi, som kan nå, ikke? Det ved man jo aldrig sådan. Hvis man nu er en fugl, kan det jo godt være, man tænker sådan. Jeg tænker i hvert fald, at de... fordi der også er blevet ryddet ud i den hæk der, altså tyndet lidt ud i den. Der var et af årene, på et tidspunkt, der havde jeg... der havde jeg foder og sådan noget, der havde stående ret tæt på hækken. Så der var det sådan meget, det var ligesom om, det var sådan helt kolonihave, beboelse, ejendom-agtigt noget, hvor man kunne se de forskellige generationer sad nede på jorden og spiste, og de unge fugle blev sådan lidt stadigvæk fodret og sådan noget, ikke? Inden de sådan helt blev jaget af hjemmet, så det var meget hyggeligt, men jeg kan bedre, det er mere, helt ærligt, så det her mere, det er mere, det er nemmere for mig at komme til og fodre herude på terrassen. Eller, de hænger ikke på terrassen, de hænger ret tæt på terrassen. Og i starten var de sådan meget sky for, altså fordi det er jo, igen, det er nyt og sådan noget. Men jeg tror egentlig også, at de har fundet ud af, at det sådan egentlig også er ret beskyttet. Så... Jeg tror, at jeg laver lige den her med den lille af, og så tager vi englekortene bagefter. Og så tror jeg faktisk, timen er gået. Sådan en time, den var ikke så lang tid. Jeg synes hurtigt, den går, altså. Og jeg ved det sådan af erfaring, at det forsvinder ret hurtigt. Hey, Turtle Rose, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Så der er ingen tvivl om, at der er gang i fuglemenageriet herude, og sommeren har holdt sit indtog, og vi har også snakket lidt om, at vi skal have lavet sådan et lidt... Jeg vil godt have et fuglebad, men også sådan lidt, det må også gerne være et, der ikke sådan... hvad skal man sige, ikke løber tørt i løbet af dagen for vand, fordi jeg ikke er hjemme alle dagene, så jeg skulle gerne være noget, der også kan holde vand i løbet af dagen. Så jeg snakkede lidt om, at jeg måske ville prøve at skaffe sådan enten en sådan gammeldags zinkbælge, eller også noget i samme stil. Og så bare fylde dem op med småsten i bunden og lidt større sten, sådan så at hvis nu der er en fugl, der drætter i, så kan den altså komme op igen. Fordi et år, der havde vi sådan en stor plastikbælge, og det var egentlig, den stod der egentlig fra dengang vi havde sådan en regnvandsopsamler. Men der var altså en sosu, der druknede sig selv derude, så en lille smule traumatisk for mig. Jeg kan ikke sådan noget så godt, så jeg får så dårligt som vildhed. Så kan jeg også lidt, så kan man være det. Men ja. Sådan fungerer jeg altså ikke. Så vil jeg hellere gøre sådan, så de kan stadigvæk have adgang til vand, og så er der også lidt, så Hvis jeg laver det lavt nok, så er der også måske pindsvin eller kat, en lille kat eller noget, der kan få noget at drikke i løbet af dagen. Altså de her dage her, hvor det er varmt, ikke? Da vi kom på arbejde fredag, før opdagede vi, at mange en hund. Jeg kunne ikke finde den, men så døren, og det stod. Men så døren og stod, og den var derude. Nå, okay, ja, pyha. Var den selv spaceret ud, eller var der nogen, der havde glemt at lukke en dør, eller et eller andet? Altså, nogle hunde kan jo godt selv åbne døren, hvis den åbner den rigtige vej. Men ja, man bliver der sådan en kold og varm på en gang, når lige pludselig der mangler en, og holder mantel. Der mangler en hund. Ja. Det bliver noget med herop til og sådan noget, og så tager vi... Så jeg lige kommer ud af det her. Så jeg får fyldt den her op herinde i, godt, så har jeg lidt styr på det. Den er lidt mørk, den her farve, som symbolet er på, så når jeg så har fyldt de andre farver i, det faktisk godt være lidt svært at se den. Det er også derfor, jeg gør meget sådan, jeg sidder og føler, for så kan jeg mærke, hvor der egentlig mangler noget, og hvor der ikke mangler noget. Det gør jeg også på bog- og lordingen. Det er ikke lige så slemt der, synes jeg. Men her, jeg kan godt se her med den her, fordi der er brune farver i det, her hvor den er, at så kan jeg mærke, at jeg skal have et fingerbøl på. Lad os se. Og sådan en gelinde har sådan en rodebøtte ude i bryggerset, og den har jeg så ryddet op i dag. Hold nu kæft, altså. Med alt muligt mærkeligt, jeg har gemt det. Det er sådan en bøtte, når man sådan lige står med et eller andet, og så smider man det deroppe i, fordi så kan man altid kigge der, hvis man lige pludselig mangler det, ikke? Det er sådan lidt sådan en bøtte. Det var chefens datters hund, der var ovenfor, så de havde lukket den ud med vilje, fordi der har været så meget krudt i røven. Nå. Og så skal min mand, han skal forbi sygehus i morgen, og have noget pille, noget som han skal gå med i nogle døgn, og så skal han op, og skal de måle på ham, og så skal han op, så skal han gå nogle dage med det. Det er fordi, han skal have fundet ud af, om han har galdesyre-diarré, fordi så skal han behandles for det selvfølgelig. Det var sådan en ting, som dengang han fik fjernet sin galdeblære, at det var der ligesom ikke nogen, der sagde, at man kunne risikere at ende op med. Da han blev fjernet, der både spurgte han, og jeg spurgte, og han spurgte sygehuspersonalet, er der noget, som man skal være opmærksom på, når man har fået fjernet sin galdeblære, fordi galdeblæren har en funktion. Nej, det var der ikke. Man kunne spise, som man plejer. Det er så løgn inden. Ikke? Fordi det kan man ikke. Der er helt sikkert ting, man ikke kan spise, når man har fået fjernet galdeblæren. Og han har så bare været ekstra uheldig, fordi der er altså nogen, der udvikler det her galdesyre-diarré, og som gør, at lige meget hvad de spiser, og lige meget hvor påpasseligt det er, så går det næsten ufordøjet igennem. Altså, det kan de i hvert fald tæt på. Så derfor så skal han op og undersøge, om det er det, fordi hvis det er det, så kan han faktisk blive behandlet for det. Det er jo sådan egentlig det vigtigste, tænker jeg. Men det er jo så meget det her med, at hvis ikke man får det behandlet, og man ligesom har kronisk diarré, så bliver man jo også bare enormt træt, ikke? Altså, fordi man får jo simpelthen ikke glæde af det, man spiser på nogen måde. Så se, nu er vi ved at ud af det her, så kan jeg tage engleporten. Så bliver Ulla glad. Min yndlingsmoderator. Ej. Og så jeg faktisk en rigtig, rigtig sød sådan det er jo sådan en needle minder, for det var jo til korsting. Men ligesom den der, man bruger på sådan et åndebræt, jeg ved de der brædder, hvor der så er sådan en lille trekant på, som man lægger fingrene på, og så hvis man så sådan lidt ligesom ånd i glas, så spørger man ånderne om et eller andet og sådan noget. Men den der lille trekant der var der sådan nogen, der har lavet som en needle minder, og på den måde også med det der hul der, og hullet kan man, hvor rigtig, rigtig smart, så kunne man jo, for eksempel, jeg kunne så sætte, hvis nu jeg skal bruge det her rigtig meget, den her farve garn, så kan jeg så lave en ekstra nål klar, og så ligesom sætte den der i, med garnet siden i den der nål der. Det synes jeg faktisk var meget smart. Jo. Ja. Altså det der er med korsting er jo, at det tager tid, og det tager ikke lige så hurtigt som diamond painting, og man ser ikke resultaterne lige så hurtigt med det her, som man gør med diamond painting, synes jeg. Og det skulle jeg da helt sikkert binde mig til. Men på den anden side, så har jeg selv en oplevelse af, at det egentlig giver mig det samme sådan rent mentalt, som diamond painting gjorde i starten. Denne her med, at jeg som kan synke ned i det, og blive fuldstændig opslugt af det, og egentlig glemme tid og sted. Elsker englekort, fordi jeg får noget ud af det, og noget at tænke over, hvordan jeg kan gøre mig selv til et bedre menneske. Ja. Hi from Norway, and I have family in Denmark. Og Færøerne, tak skal du have, så du giver den rigtigt. Jamen, velkommen ind. Og der er 10 minutter tilbage på den danske del, og så holder jeg lige en kort pause, og så kører vi fuld drøn på den engelske. Så vi skal lige trække nogle kort, og så holder en pause, og så kører vi på igen. Og det er det her, jeg skal lave det meste af dagen. Men velkommen ind, og tak fordi du kiggede forbi. Det er da så hyggeligt. Så nu tager jeg lige og det her, sådan her gør jeg hver søndag. Der har jeg sådan en time, hvor jeg taler dansk, og oprindeligt så havde jeg jo, det har jeg stadigvæk, oprindeligt havde jeg på YouTube en live om søndagen, som var for mine danske følgere. Men jeg følte lidt, at jeg har en bedre kommunikation og en bedre kontakt med folk her på Twitch, så derfor flyttede jeg den til Twitch. Så det er derfor, jeg har sådan en time for de danske. Og så bagefter, så kører vi bare på internationalt, på engelsk og hele multitavsen. kort, det fungerer på den måde, at jeg har nogle kort her. Så giver man mig et tal, men jeg bliver ved med at ændre tallet. Nu skal jeg se. 1 og 25. I don't talk or not good at type on Danish, but I understand it. Og du er altid velkommen til bare at være her og lytte, så du behøver simpelthen ikke at føle dig forpligtet til at skrive noget. Og der sidder også folk, som ikke forstår dansk, men som bare er her, fordi de åbenbart godt kan lide at høre min stemme. Så derfor så er der helt frit slag. Det er bare lige så meget, at jeg ligesom godt vil have folk, de forstår, at det ikke er fordi, jeg vil holde dem, der ikke forstår dansk udenfor, men jeg giver på den anden side mine danske følgere denne her søndag en time. My grandmom and grandma is from Færøerne. Altså, jeg forstår ikke færøsk. Så, Men et tal med 1,25 og så tæller jeg korten op til det tal og vender kortet, og så læser jeg her fra bogen, hvad det kort det betyder. Så der er ikke noget med, hvor jeg sidder op og tolker på kortet eller noget. Det er sådan meget, på den måde er det meget nede på jorden, tror jeg, man kan sige virkelig. And a lot my family live in Copenhagen. Ja. Yeah. Så du er sådan rigtig skandinav. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 og 15. Nå. Det her er et kort, der hedder Englen for væren, min sjæl hviler i den sandhed, at mit væsen er evigt. Så må vi se, hvad det er. Det er et af de der, jeg plejer at kalde den planetkorten, men det passer ikke helt. Det hedder sådan nok tronerne. Det der her. Denne engel for væren afbildet som det universelle symbol på selvet, mandalen. De to bærere omfatter både menneskehedens spirituelle og jordiske energi. Manden og kvinden, der vises for neden, der repræsenterer helhed og individualitet. Øjet for oven er symbolet på paradisets himmel. Engel i paradisets himmel. Himmelsk funktion er at fungere som Guds øje. Gaver til jorden. Den kan hjælpe dig med at komme i kontakt med dit væsens dyb. Være som en medskaber af universet. Styrke din personlige følelse af velvære. Englen for væren velsigner os for at være spejle på Guds kærlighed. Den hjælper med forvandling af virkeligheden til en vision for os selv, hvor vi føler os elsket og støttet. Den kaster lys over den bevidsthed, at vi er en nødvendig del af skabelsen. Fordi vi eksisterer som en del af skabelsen, er vi berettiget til kærlighed, respekt og fremgang. Englen for væren opmuntrer os til at lære os selv at kende og til at forstå, at vi i vores inderste er aspekter af kilden. Denne engel hjælper os med at skabe en enkel og god livsstil for os selv. Når vi vælger glæde, kærlighed og sundhed, bliver vi i højere grad medskaber af universet. Englen for væren bekræfter vores vision og velsigner den. Den hjælper os med at skabe vores liv ved at anvende alle de evner, vi har til at trække det gode og glædesfyldte til os. Vi opfatter måske ikke vores liv som specielt skabende, alligevel trækker enhver positiv eller negativ tanke, vi tænker, vores oplevelser til os. Englen for væren arbejder via vores ubevidste bestandigt på at hjælpe os med at lade vores virkelighed være til glæde og gavn for os. Englen for væren belærer os om selvaccept og kærlighed til os selv. Den hjælper os til at lære vores indre gudinde og vores indre naturs sødme at kende. At arbejde sammen med den er det samme som at acceptere os selv, som vi er. Det samme som at åbne vores hjerte for visionen om, hvad vi i virkeligheden ønsker at være. En engel i en fysisk krop. Vi kan bede englen for væren hjælpe os med at finde modet til at nyde at være os selv. Vi beder den hjælpe os med at adskille vores inderste værens herlighed fra den materielle verdens overfladiske pynt. Vi har brug for at vide, at vi ikke er den bil, vi kører i, ikke det hus, vi bor i, det tøj, vi har på, eller den partner, vi sover sammen med. Vores værd er ikke afhængig af nogen af disse ting. Vi er værdige, simpelthen fordi vi eksisterer. Vi er enestående udtryk for væren, der eksisterer hinsides egoets identificering med penge, arbejde, køn, race eller alder. Sand væren er at være et med det kærlige og skabende ånd i os. Englen for væren hjælper os til forening med vores sande selv. Hold da op et kort, du lige trak der, Ulla. Tak skal du ellers have. Der var lige en løftet pegefinger om, at man skal huske, at man ikke er alle de materielle ting, vi omgiver os med, tror jeg. Det var et stort kort, det må man sige. Det var i hvert fald et stort kort. Hold da. Cool. Okay. Så og jeg har nogle tilsvarende kort til den engelske del også. Så hvis det er. Jeg vil holde 5 minutters pause, og så kommer jeg tilbage, og så kører vi på med den engelske del. Så So, there you go. Hello, hello. And I'm back. So, now it is 4 o'clock, a little after, and thank you. And we are starting on the second part of my Sunday stream. So if you're just joining me, I have been streaming for about an hour. The first part here on the Sundays are for my Danish follower, and for the most part I'm speaking Danish. Of course, I will try and greet whoever's entering the chat in English, but for the most part it will be in Danish. So, but now it is in English and it's for everyone to be a part of it. How's the weather in Denmark? Here in Norway, I live, it is 27 to 29. I think it lies around 20, between 20 and 25, yeah. I think we have, where I am, we have around 22. So, but it's okay. I'm not that much into the heat. I was when I was a young girl, and in my early 20s, I was like, I couldn't get enough. But today, as a more, what do you call it, seasoned, an older woman, I'm not that much. I mean, the 20-25 is okay for me, but when it's get around 30, I'm like, I can't. I can't. So, I am sorry I had to cancel both the streams Thursday and Friday. Not both, but Friday. I made a new schedule where I'm only streaming Friday evening, 8 p.m. my time, but due to all of what's going on, I simply just I didn't have what it took, so I canceled unfortunately. And I can't promise that I will be streaming for sure next Friday, but I will do my best to do it, and if not, it's not gonna happen. Um, when it comes to my stream and to the real life, I will always make sure that my real life is covered. And then if I have enough energy or resources or spoons, I will be streaming. That's how it is. And I know that a lot of you will get what I'm talking about. So, but now it's Sunday and welcome, and please come in, have a cup of coffee. I have brought some apple snacks, so I will be snacking. But for some reason, because for some reason I'm always getting so hungry when I stream. So I try to cover it by always having a bit of snacks with me. So there will be a bit of me chewing, and I hope you will get over that. Hmm. Usually I will be doing a lot of diamond painting. So if you're new in here, new to me and my channel and my streams, I usually do a lot of diamond painting. But the picture I'm working on that I put on my Instagram, which is called Songs Under the Cherry Tree by Chrysotica. I have only 3 rows left on that one. So I'm gonna put energy in that one. And that means that I'm gonna work on it during next week, and probably I'm gonna take it with me on the stream if I'm not done with it Friday and Sunday, depending. But I do also do some unplanned streams. For instance, tomorrow I have been thinking of doing an unplanned stream tomorrow, and if I do that, it will be me working on my diamond painting, because I will be streaming from my living room. I have this table you see here. It is in one room. I'm very privileged with that, at least at the moment. And then I have a table in my living room, so I can do a setup in here where I can do diamond painting. I have an A2 light pad in here. I have a small way to do a setup where I can still do it on a tilted surface. And then I have my living room setup where I have my A1 light pad, which is for the big ones. I do coloring now from a coloring book. I color a fox that sleep with flowers around. Ooh, that sounds sweet. Aww, I like foxes. Foxes to me they have this really cute thing, and they have this mischievous things. Because they're really, really clever. Before I went live, I actually did a bit of coloring. I can show you. I'm not the one who is making these drawings. It is one of my good friends that has drawn these. She is making a calendar for a whole year, and I've bought these calendars from her for the past couple of years, and I thought it was a bit of waste just throwing the drawings out, because they are in black and white. So it's like, why don't I just use them and color them, and just train my colors and all that. So it's not for anything but for me. Sometimes I do color them on stream, and you can see how I work with them. For these, I use markers. I use Uhu markers, um, and some fine liners sometimes too. So it's a mix of those two. So I have done a couple of those on stream too. Yeah, because it's like she has. I mean, in one of her master's drawings, there's around 80 to 100 hours of work, because she draws them in hand, and it's like all her drawings are with a technique where you use small lines or small dots, and then a picture will emerge. So it does take a really long time. So yeah. She's having a hard time at the moment, so I hope she will find energy to do still keep on drawing, but she's trying to keep her small company alive, and the whole pandemic has been really hard, and she's been struggling with her health, and so yeah. And she is an artist, so you kind of wanna try and find a way to still be creative, and yeah, it's I think it's where the business world and the creative world that sometimes clashes, because the business world is cool cash, and the creative world with the artists and all that, that's more feelings, and yeah, it's not always easy. But it sounds like Tin Cats fight with a yeah. They have that scream. It's really, yeah. It's something. Mm. So, but today we're gonna do cross stitch, and this cross stitch is an Amazon kit. Usually I do make sure that the things I show here are licensed, but this one I am not sure whether it's licensed or not, to be honest. And the only reason why I kind of is okay with it is because it is from China, and they have a different law about around it. So, and it is like, and the picture here. It's really a bad picture. I don't even know if that's how it's gonna look like when it's done. So there's a bit of one thing was when I saw it on Amazon, and now I'm completely forgot about how it's gonna look like. So there's a bit of a mystery kid over that. But I bought it because it was cheap, and because to me it could be a picture that was from the public domain. When I bought it, I didn't know how to check whether it was from the public domain. But I have learned since. This was something I bought last year, together with the OLO I'm doing. So I have two OLO cross stitch, and one of them I'm like 2/3, and I'm waiting for my cross stitch stand to come. I have ordered it, and I think it's gonna arrive next week, in 2 weeks or so. I think it's set to. So it's on its way. It has left the country it's coming from. So so I'm waiting for that to work on with my OLO cross stitch. The thing is that because I haven't made so much on this one, so there's not so much flaws on it, so I can still use it with this stand that is a really cheap one I bought on Amazon. And it's been working so far, but the problem is that with the other one, the Oloa, I have so much flaws on it, so it can't hold it good enough. So that's why I ordered a new one or bought a new one. That is first of all, it's a square, and it's like a frame, and second of all, it has like three functions. So you can, there's one where you can like put it on the table, and secure it on the table, and it can still, I can still work on it. There is a function where, or there's like an extra, um, some legs you can put on so it can stand on the floor, and there's some other legs you can put on so it can actually stand on your bed. So it'd be like a table for the bed. So I'm looking very much forward to get it. He's been very nice, the one, the owner of the shop. So because he had a discount on it, he had a sale on it at one point, and I said to him I was really sad I couldn't catch it on the sale because it was 20% off, but I wouldn't have money until I get last on the month. So, and he was like, I'm gonna make you a new sale. So he did. So I was actually very lucky to still get it to a discount price. Looks cool to do. I do some cross stitch too. One I do for myself. It's a big picture with pumpkins, and one for my mom with a woman sit on a beach with a straw hat. Ooh, is it? Now what you do? Are they like a whole picture, or are they where there's when I mean the whole picture, it's like you do the whole background, or is it like just a picture, you know, in and then there's like you don't do the background, you just have the illustration of the pumpkin, for instance, and then there would be like the cloth would be behind. I hope you got what I meant. Is it counted cross stitch? That I could start by asking. Or is it a stamp cross stitch like this one? Let's see, where did I go? What did I do with my... It's stamped on, but not like that sign and figures on, but it's like a picture on it. Oh, okay. So is it a custom made thing? And then you cross this after, and you have what do you call it, so you made your own choice what kind of floss to do and stuff like that, the color wise, I think, I mean, so you have bought floss on the side, and then no, it's with colors to it. Okay, cool. From store that help find for me. Oh. Oh. Because I mean, my dream is to maybe next year to buy one of the big counted ones and do that. But it will be like a whole picture, so I will have to stitch the whole background and all that. Because I'm doing what like a conversion from cross stitch to diamond painting. And when I do that, I use pattern keeper, and so I kind of get how I can do it with the floss. I kind of think it's the same thing, just with floss instead of the stones. I will frame in the pumpkin one and have it for fall and Halloween, and my mom would have hers. I do for her on a wall where they live. Ooh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can see that for the pumpkins. I can see that. So do you do other kind of crafts? You color and you cross stitch. Not like it's not enough, but it's kind of, I think a lot of us, the people who do the craft things, they do a lot of different things. Only that, I did some diamond painting, but my back, neck don't like it. Oh yeah. I think it's important when you do diamond painting that you kind of get, instead of, if you sit like hunch over it on a dining table, that's for sure not good for you. I have like a drawing table. Um, so the way my diamond painting is, will always be like tilted in an angle, and I can decide whether I want it more or less, for my, because I have back. So yeah, and then I can adjust my table to my height, because I'm a very small person. So there's not a lot of table that actually kind of fits me when it comes to my height. So it's but this is one you can adjust, and the other one is too, the one I have in my living room. Um, I did fall on beton floor outside one place. I did rent before, and some years after my neck started to be bad, I constantly have to crack it. Ooh, that does not sound like a good thing. So did you have like a chiropractor or a physio that can help you kind of ease your pain? Have you had it x-rayed or anything? No? Well, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. You should for sure. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna say anything. You know what I was gonna say, so it's okay. Most of the time we know what to do, but we can, for different reasons we don't do it. So I know where you're coming from. It's like with my back, I know I should, because I have a lot of pain all the time. I really should go to a physio or an osteopath, just to get it, loosen the muscles and the tension and all that. Um, I haven't got it. I did for a while, but it was too expensive for me. So, but now I have a health insurance through my work where I actually are covered. So I ought to do it. So that's on my to-do list. So I know like the thing about you should. Mm. have a bad doctor too. I think I'm hypochondriac almost every time I'm there, and she take me serious sometimes when she want. Oh jeez, can't you change doctor? Or is the only um or is she the only one that's available in the area? Or I don't know how it is in Norway. Cause here we can change doctor. I think it's once a year or something. And of course, if we move, we have to kind of we have two groups in our um, in what do you call it, public health insurance. So like we have the one that's group one, so we don't have to pay, and then there's a group two where you can keep your doctor, but then you will have to pay for it. I want, but do. Oh, you're getting. Oh, she's the one who's gonna help you for your Hang on. We're just gonna. Yeah, I know, and it's called something else. This is what I do when I stumble upon words I don't know in English. I'm just gonna. First of all, I'm just gonna close some windows here. Here. Metabolism. Yeah. And I can't use my fingers today. It's called something else. But basically, you're going to figure out something with how with your metabolism, and you don't want to start from scratch again. So I take blood test every weeks, and the blood tests haven't been good yet. Oh, I'm sorry. I need my Steeler here. She is the one that always helps me when I lack of words in English. She kind of knows without me telling her. You take medicine, but it's not enough. Yeah. But your GP, your doctor, general practicing doctor, is everything. Um, you're trying a new dose now. Oh, fingers crossed that it's gonna help you. I am. I just started up a new medication for type two diabetes. So, and it's not helping really good. So I have a doctor's appointment here in the last part of June, and I'm gonna take my blood test gonna be taken here in 3 weeks or so, and then I have a doctor's appointment, and we're gonna talk about it because I don't know how my numbers are, but my feeling is I'm not where I'm supposed to be. So Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. I'm actually quite okay with it. So, I haven't, because I was living quite, healthy as it is. There's always room for improvement, and there's always things you can do better. But I am as active as I can with the body I have, and that was what I was talking with my doctor about. I have a very, very good doctor, I will say. And I've been through three surgeries in my back, and he's been there through all three of them. I feel a lot tired in head and body. I try to eat better, but I'm not good enough yet. I will try after July. Yeah. I mean, I think for me personally, the most important thing is not to change everything overnight, but take one or two things and kind of change those. So and then like let be like take be cool with the rest of it, because I'm still eating McDonald's food, I'm still eating pizza or whatever. It's not like I and my doctor was like, it's not like you I don't expect you to start living like from from grass and water. I do expect you to still have a life and enjoy life. Also because you have the age you have. So he knows like I'm a grown woman. So I'm plus 50. So it's not like I'm not gonna change everything now. And I still want to have a good life. So it's like so I'm changing it. There's things I'm not eating anymore because they are like sugary. Um, but I still do eat things with sugar in, but I'm not eating as much of it. So I think to me it's more like I'm more pay more attention to what I actually put in my mouth. So for instance, we have I got the diagnosis very close to Easter, and from my workplace I got a really nice package of Easter egg in chocolate and marzipan and all the goody things, and they taste amazingly. But instead of just like packing it up and put it on the table and me and my husband would just split them between us, I just took one day and we had two another day, and like it lasted for almost 14 days, in 2 weeks time. And usually it would be, I'm not that much into candy and stuff like that, but sometimes when it's really good like that kind of things I would be eating an egg every day until there wasn't anymore. But this time it took a longer time, and we were splitting some of them. It's like, okay, we're gonna do two, and they had like a nest in the middle where there was small eggs in. So that one we split, and it was more like, and I really like enjoyed it. Um, and we found a couple of recipes on some different ways to do chicken, and so I do try to incorporate some lighter and not too heavy meat in our meals and stuff like that. So you know, but not everything is perfect. Absolutely not. Um, but I think it's yeah, and I think, to be honest, I think it's a matter of just just do a little bit better, not try to like change the whole world in one in one motion, because we can't do that, and it's just like it's doomed to fail. And this for both of us, this might be a life for a lifetime. This one, it's not just like a thing we can do for a while. So I hope you will get things sorted out, and your medication will help you with your metabolism. um so I think today there is a lot of alternatives, and And I think it's something with the habit. Sometimes I feel like it's easier to do what I'm used to, but if I think of it, it's just a matter of me getting a new habit. Thank you. Thank you. So, so I have I've been on Twitch for I think almost a year now. Before that, and before that, I did a bit of a live streaming on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel that's called PS Creative Corner, and I have an Instagram profile which also is called PS Creative Corner. So it should be quite easy to find me. If you have any questions, you can just ask me there. And I also have a Discord. I can invite you to if you want. And it's on my socials on my Twitch too, so you can find it there if you should be interested. So I'm not, and just to be clear, I'm not having the reason why I don't have. You can say Jeanette, by the way. My name is Jeanette, but you say it. How do you say Jean, like Janet, and we will say Janet. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can call you Jean. I don't mind. You decide. Jean like jeans, yeah. Well, in the beginning, a lot of, and I didn't think much of it, but apparently Pia is not a very common name outside Denmark or Scandinavia, so a lot of people called me Pias in the beginning, or Pia, and I found it kind of cute, actually. Um, so I don't mind, and I know it's not, as long as people don't say it to be like mean, you know. I don't mind people calling me that. I know why they do it, and it's quite okay. A lot of them kind of discovered when they entered my stream and hear my say my name, like, oh, but you should have said that it's pronounced other differently. I'm like, I don't mind. It's okay. So, some Norwegian people have Pia as name. Yeah, do they? Okay, that's cool. I think that it's a a European name, to be honest. Because I've seen it like, actually seen it like Italian, and there's a Pakistan airline, I think, is it? Or is it an Israeli? I can't remember. There's actually an airline called Pia. But, oh, she's called Maiten. Danish name, Maiten. Yeah, it is a very Danish name. My mom told me that the reason why she named me Pia was because I was so tiny. So I needed a short name. But actually Pia means like the virtuous one. So it's nothing to do with me, I will say. But I like people thinking that of me. Oh, you're so a virtuous one. Yeah. I'm virtuous. Mm-hmm. No. Um, I'm adopted, so I was born in Korea and I was adopted to Denmark. I arrived in in the 70s. So and I came as a Korean citizen, and they needed to apply for me getting a Danish citizenship. So if I didn't get it, the minister would have to baptize me in my Korean name. This is something my mom told me. So, and he was very nervous because he was an old man, so, and he was not very happy about that foreign name. But actually, I got my citizenship in gift same morning as I usually say I got it in as a baptized gift because it came the same morning as I was gonna get baptized. I got my citizenship, so he could baptize me in my Danish name. But as an adult, I have taken my Korean, some of my Korean name and incorporated in. So I have a very long name, but but that's like something I did very late actually. So yeah, so Pia's I kept Pia, and then I have been through different surnames due to marriage and things, and then now I landed back on my family name and I incorporated my Korean part of my name, so I'm like more me today, I think, actually true to my roots and everything. So so yeah. So, and if you ever have anything you want to ask me about being adopted or Korea or anything, just ask. I'm very open about it, and I'm not. I don't have like boundaries or in that sense. So as long as people ask me out of curiosity and not with from a hateful place, I really am more into, you know, educate, inform, enlighten than anything else. My name is French, but we don't say it in French way in Norway. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually do know that. Jeanette. Oh, Jeanette. Hey, Benj, welcome in. Again, thanks for stopping by. But it is kind of funny with the names because they are, and it's one of the things that, you know, it gets interesting when you get on Twitch and you kind of get these cross country talks about. I'm painting along. That picture you sent me was lovely. Yeah, wasn't it? I was just thinking that is a binge bear picture. He gotta see this. Binge bear is so much into lighthouses. So, and Oaloa, which is one of the companies I buy my diamond painting and my cross stitch, just released a sneak peek picture with a lighthouse on it. It was actually a really nice picture. So, yeah, or like, I try and do one or two. So, yeah. It was just like, oh, this is a binge picture for sure. Binge is a streamer too, and he is doing a lot of diamond painting and he's doing some coloring. Binge has just discovered the adult coloring side, so he's actually kind of playing around with the colors also, and just in general doing a lot of crafty things. I think whatever tickles his pickles at the moment. So yeah. Ula, are you there? Are you here, Ulla, or are you out running? I try, but this one is coming along. I have six sections left. Could you please give a shout out to Binge Bear? We have to keep that, um, you know, so you don't forget how to do it. I'm so bad at remembering to do shout outs for people. It's so horrible. But Ulla is one of my mods, and first I taught her how to kick people out of the chat, and no, because it's a good practice actually. To practice on Stila Chigi, and we're just gonna need to keep it, you know, warm, that ability. Um, so now I've added another task for Ulla to do, and I actually think she likes it. She was very fast in learning how to kick people out of the chat. One day where I was here, where there came a bot in, and Stila was here too, Ulla just kicked that bot right out of the chamber immediately. Stila was like, she didn't even get to touch the keyboard. It was like, oh, okay, bye. Oh, my. The thing is, Jane, the thing is with this is that Ulla is dyslexic, and that is actually why she's writing to me in Danish, because it's so much easier for her to do it that way. And I'm just making sure that people that doesn't understand the Danish words will be kept. Hey! Will kept in the loop. So that is so that's why I have it too. So I understand. Amazing. You did it! Yay! Amazing. Thank you, Ulla. Thank you. Um, so I think these things to do is like I get the help, and Ulla gets some very important victories, I think. Well, I don't worry, Jane, because I don't see him. Um, so you can do it if you, when you do like a mix between the English and the Norwegian and the Danish kind of thing, Scandinavian. I will get, and if I don't, I will say it. Like sometimes Ulla will be writing something to me, and I'll be like, that you have to, that you have to write over because I didn't get that, for instance. But for the most part, I do. I have had a couple of friends that was dyslexic in a very hard way, so I do know how to interpret a lot of the words. And for the most part, it's just to get the whole meaning. It's not so much to get the word by word meaning, you know. Uh, Do you know any diamond painting store that does licensed horror spooky pics that are so cute, like you can find on DAC? Oh, ba-da. I don't think that there's it's a bit off season now, so but I would guess that Oloa would have some uh for the season, if they still have any. I can't be sure. um I don't know about Dreamer Design. Maybe carrot dot art have. um that could be actually some. um but I'm not quite sure, um if you because if other than that, DAC doesn't always have like cute like spooky things. They have the because they have but it's a bit like, a matter of what the customers want. So you can have one, Christopher Lowell, if you know him. They have had a lot of his work. I don't know how much they have because he's not cute. What he does is not cute. Okay. Um, because I have a couple of his that because I'm not to all of his pictures, but I have a couple of his. Um, but you were thinking about Halloween. Okay. No, I can't right now say I do. And I think maybe because it's a bit off season, like a project for around that time. Yeah. um, I think I would keep an eye out on. Hang on. Mm, mm. I think I would keep an eye out to see whatever, for instance, Orloa will be coming with at that time, because they have contact with different artists, and not all of them are like all cute and candy. Some of them are a bit special. Um, and then I would go with, let's see. I think if you go, for instance, after the summer. Um, I would, if I were you, I would do a bit of research there after the summer period because it's very early in that sense. Um, to see what the different companies are coming up with. Um, yeah, I think I would do that. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, because it is a bit off season now, and I'm trying to think, but there's nothing kind of just coming to mind right now. Anyway, I think a lot of them do, the witch theme in some way, or like a haunted house kind of thing, but it's not like very horror. It's more like a cute thing, because that's what most of the people want. Uh, so the next best thing you can do is, you know, find something on the public domain. Um, that could be possible, and then get it custom made. I mean, I have through my work, I have access to a lot of non-copyright pictures. Uh, yes and no. This is actually one I bought after my Ualoa, but I haven't been working on it because I wanted to finish the Ualoa, but I'm waiting for a new stand to my cross stitch. And then I was like, because the Ualoa is too heavy, so it can't kind of hold itself. So that's why I'm working on this one, which is a Amazon, and she's looking like this. And to be honest, this is the best picture I have of it. So I don't even I don't even know how it's really gonna look when it's finished. So we'll see. Do you like game too, like Stardew Valley, Fortnite, and The Sims? No. But I think, and then I think for the most part it's because I don't have a computer that I can play on. I do have a PlayStation, and on that I play Genshin Impact, I think it's called. And I just saw today I actually used 101 hour on that game. So I was like, oh, I actually do spend a lot of time on that game. I was like, I don't game that much. I have tried that game too. Madonna the Earth. Hello, Madonna. How are you today? And thanks for stopping by. Welcome in. Have a cup of coffee or something and sit down and let's chat. What are you working on today? So that's it. I just actually I wanted to wait bench working on this because um, I wanted to finish the Orlo first, but I'm waiting on the status. It will be here in 2 weeks or so. So then I'm gonna I'm just gonna get it put together and then I'm gonna show on my stream. And then I think it's gonna be like I will have um I will be finished with the big one I'm working on now, the songs on the cherry tree, and then I will be working on the red and spangler from with the diamond painting, and then do cross stitch. I really want to finish the Orloa, and I think I can if just I have, you know, a good place to sit with it. So, and I think this stand will do it for me. So until I get that, I'm gonna work on this one. My plan is with diamond painting wise, I'm gonna work on the other one. I have 3 rows left on the Chrysatica picture, so I'm gonna work on it this evening and tomorrow, and maybe stream a bit tomorrow during the day, just a couple of hours, cause and I might not even do that. We'll see. I need to clean up and do some paperwork. I don't know how far I'll get though. You're gonna do boring things. So you're here just to try to not to do what you should do or what. But you're more than welcome to just hang out a bit if you just need the change of pace. Yeah, boring. Yeah. I know. It's like, oh. deep sigh. Yeah. So my thought is that I'm gonna work on the diamond painting. So I really want, it could be nice if I could like, before the stand is here, finish that. And I think I will be able to do that. I'm trying to wake up and get comfy. Oh, I know that feeling. Sometimes because when Miss Coffee has her late streams, then it's like 3 a.m. in the morning. Coffee does sound good, yeah. So when she does that, I am, sometimes I'm there, I'm not there at 3 a.m., but maybe 4 a.m., and then I would be like, just hang out. I'm sometimes just lurk around and you know, and then just get comfy and just be like, I don't have to get out of bed just yet mode. So yeah. So I'm looking forward to the stand I'm getting, binge, because as I said, I really want to finish that Orloa cross stitch and start on the other one. And I already I did a bit of card shopping the other day on AliExpress, just because I wanted to see, I want to try and work with silk thread on the cross stitch, to see how it is, and is it better, is it worse, am I gonna scream and throw it all out, but the thing is, I can't find anything on Amazon. I have to go to AliExpress, and there's a couple of reasons why I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is. That part I'm kind of sore. We had a Memorial Day get together, and by the time the food was ready and I got home, it was, oh shoot, 9 p.m. Oh man. That was late. Is it Memorial Day? Was it Memorial Day yesterday or is it today? In the States. Because I saw DAC had like a release on some memorial pieces, but I didn't see when the release was. I just saw they had. I'm trying not to engage too much in the releases, just because then I won't be, tempted to buy anything if I'm not like a part of it. It's Monday. Okay, so it's tomorrow. I like the idea of cross stitch, but I'm sort of on a craft band at the moment, I have tons of yarn and other stuff I need to use. Yeah, that is the thing, isn't it? Like you said once to me, you really want to stay married. So that is the thing, right? But the cross stitch is not running anywhere. So and it will be here when you're ready, for sure. So my big plan about my whole crafting thing is I'm gonna give the diamond painting a good amount of time this year. Um, with of course with the cross stitch also, but and then next year I'm gonna like turn it around. So cross stitch is gonna be my main thing, and the diamond painting the second thing. So I'm not going to stop doing diamond painting because I think I'm gonna keep on doing that for some while now. But it's just that I really want to do this cross stitch and give it a good shot, give it a good try, um, give it a good shot. So and it does take a bit longer time to do the cross stitch than it does the diamond painting, that's for sure. But on the other hand, I really, as I said, I really like the way it makes me kind of just get, you know, all engulfed in what I do, and I'm not so much inclined to get distracted. I do that with the diamond painting sometimes. If I have too much around going on, I do get distracted too very easy with the diamond painting. I know that. Although today my husband is decorating and painting, so I have a whole day of crafting it. Oh, nice! Blinks. You mean you deny yourself some diamond art club here? Are you on a craft band too? I completely forgot I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so I think I will get done what I need to get done today and do some craft tomorrow or tonight if I get to a good place on it. I'm not. Yeah, yes and no. I'm on a ban. I'm not on a ban in that per se that if there's something that I really want, I will find the money. But I actually, due to a lot of circumstances, I don't have a lot of money at the moment. But so I kind of just have to be very choosy, much more than I usually. And therefore, I'm like, if I don't get too close to it, I'm not gonna burn myself on it. You know the feeling. I'm on a painting ban at the moment. Apart if a wish list item shows up, well, I still have 3 boxes that was shipped from the AC that I've not even opened. Oh, bitch, I've been there. Oh, I've been there. Yeah. I want to get my stash down to a, you know, around the 20s, 25. And I'm out to this year, and then maybe a bit more next year. So I will end up having a stash that will be around the 10, 15, max 20. I'm going to a point. I'm going to start working on my diamond painting a little every week. I have started missing it. Ooh. The one I'm working on has a peach colored face. I'm not liking working on. Oh, that's not good. But I'm currently in confetti purgatories with my. Wait, max 20 on what? 20 on my diamond paintings, Madonna. I was reading and I missed it. Okay. But it was max on my diamond painting. My stash. So, I have had like a limit that says you have 20. No, I don't have 20. I have 30, around 30 now. And I have had like a level cap. I said I don't want to go above 40. And then I was like, I'm not gonna go above 50. I haven't been above 50. So, but I have got a good amount down. I think I'm down to 30 or so. I have now. And so so that's just what it did to me not to buy anything since last fall or something. So and I'm good with that. And on top of that, I don't have the money at the moment. We've had a rough start on the year financially. So I'm putting money aside for Black Friday. Yeah, that's a good idea, Binge. That's a really good idea to do that. Um, just in general, I think. So for a lot of reasons, I have been like, and I wanted to start some new craft things, Madonna, and I was like, I can't justify having like a huge stash with diamond painting, and then on top of that, buy new crafting things. I have a very sweet husband, and he is very much into me being happy, but he also has a limit. So, and I don't want to be disrespectful to him and be like, oh. So for the most part, he will let me do as I please, but I also want to be reasonable. I do want to be reasonable, so that's why I kind of just made a decision about it and said, well, I'm gonna work on bringing my stash down, because I know at one point, maybe not this year, but in one of the following years, I'm going to start a new craft that will I will need some new some tools for and things. So and I'm gonna need and space for not don't forget the space. So I'm also freeing some space doing my paintings. La la la, I can't hear you. I'm going to forget about Black Friday because apparently lost my mind last week and bought a sweater's worth of yarn from a person's But it was decent. I was so tired yesterday. I didn't even bring back here to open. We're on the same boat, BS, and our ship is not wanting to dock into the port Gulliver. Exactly. Exactly. So yeah. And to be honest, I really love the fact that I'm actually bringing my stash down and get to do all the paintings I actually have bought, because it's maybe a couple of them are like I just bought them because they were nice, but most of them I bought because I wanted to hang them on the wall or they meant something special for to me. So yeah. So I you know, I really like and enjoy working with the picture, and I just needed to make a decision, and you know, just kind of uh, slow down, because I'm really fast when I diamond paint, and it's not a race, and it's not, but I'm just like, when things get like a routine for my body or my muscle, so it gets like a muscle memory. So when I do the diamond painting, it's not as it was in the beginning. And that's also why I'm kind of, it still do a lot for me, but it doesn't do the same as it did at the beginning, because it was more like focused into it than I am today when I do it. So it's more like something I can do. I can do diamond painting being more tired than if I can't do cross stitch when I'm tired. That I have tried, and it prompts too many mistakes that I have to rectify later. So I don't want to do that. But diamond painting I can do still being a bit tired and fall asleep over the table and stuff like that. So it's something else for me, for sure. But still something I enjoy very, very much. Hello. Why did that go into a sleep thing? Hang on. My camera went into a sleep thing. Don't do that to me. Don't. Come on. Thank you. It was like nothing has happened here. Okay, anyway, I'm over here cheering you guys on and hopefully inspiring myself at the same time. Crosses can be scary if it's not a bunch of color blocking. Diamond painting does sound good. I love that it's simple one-step thing versus knitting and crocheting. I love knitting. I'm not that much into crochet. I'm trying to crochet because I really am fascinated by the things you can do when you crochet. But to be honest, I'm not that good to it, you know. What the hell am I doing here? Hang on. Oh. Okay, I think I'm just gonna need a new one here. Hang on. I had a point like that. The only thing I had to move on was to separate into even smaller sections. Then I started with, yeah, I got over the hump and hit another hump. Yeah, that's the thing with the humps, you know. There's always a new one. There's always a new one. But it's kind of like with the life, you know. It has its ups and downs, whether we like it or not. So even though you think, oh, I'm over and it's all good and dandy. Don't worry, that will be another challenge later. Don't worry about it. That will be another challenge later. Let's see. Maybe I should go with that one. Just do that one. And it's just a single, so it's a 3. But yeah, I mean, I have some DAC points I need to use at one point, and I know that, and I'm gonna do it. But I just want to wait for kind of like binge. I'm gonna wait for my wish lists things to reappear, get restocked. I think it's that we're going with. I'm going to get some more coffee and a little breakfast with the cat, but I want to say I'm glad you're having a 4-hour stream today. Ma'am, it's not a 12-hour stream. I'm saying it. Oh yeah, that is with me doing that. But this artist is now known for confetti, yeah. And I like the vibe, but it's been like 2 months and it's meant I had to take day off from it. I normally have more than one project, but Silly Me picked out other pages that has the same problem, so we learn, I guess. Yeah. You kind of, I know. Oh yeah. You were so disappointed that day, and I was like, I haven't read I was gonna stream 12 hours. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, the confetti binge. I'm not gonna say I told you so. I'm just gonna think it. Just gonna think it. And I was going to recommend you swap it out for a break, but you really can't. Why do we do this to us? I don't know. Yeah, I read that 12-hour stream so bad that I could lose. Ooh, Ula is just 2 pieces of paper and then she will be done with the picture. No, I didn't. But I was like, where did she get that 12-hour things from? I was like, what? Did I write something? It will be worth it in the end, bitch. For sure it will. Be sure of that. I have never regretted the one I did, the Golden Glade. Never, never, never. Even though I was very, very close to uh, give up on it. No, not give up, but just take a break from it. But I had like one section, two sections left, I think, and I was like, okay, this I will just you know, get through with. So yeah, it for sure it will be worth it, absolutely. And that is just what you need to keep in mind, that even though it might be a drag doing all the confetti thing, it's gonna pay off because there's a reason why the confetti is there. So yeah, for sure, for sure. We'll be sitting here like, that's amazing. That is amazing. How did Binge Bear do it? Yeah. Like, I feel this is Church's best picture currently from DAC, and I have another three mustache. Yeah, because you love but I would say, to be honest, I know we're joking a bit about it, but to be honest, it's not all of Chuck Pinson's that I like a lot of confetti. I think some of them are for sure. They all have the element of it, but some of them are not that heavy as the ones that you kind of jumped into. Just saying. August 22. Yeah. At least now I can multiplex a bit. Oh, see, and then you learn to appreciate those 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 places much more. My small birds outside my windows really don't like the big doves that we have roaming our porch. I think it's more to do with they're afraid they're gonna eat all the food. I had a little confetti on the one I'm doing and I liked it for a while. It was mixed greens and some were black and all shiny. Once I figured out how I was going to approach it, it went well. But I do some color blocking and go back to it when I got tedious. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we all find our ways to get around these more challenges places. But I think, to be honest, that when you are working on a picture with like being just working with so much confetti, and I think it's just a matter of just. But the best way is actually just less is more. To be honest, Then I got mad at the color blocking because I saw where some was misaligned. I was like, I can't. Oh man. No matter what I do, I can't win. I like to, when I have something where either I get overwhelmed, a section where I get with a lot of different colors in, and maybe because it's confetti or something. But in a section where I get overwhelmed, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do, when to do, all that. I'm like, then I take my cover paper and I just do like a small. So I just cover like here, I just cover whatever, it would be more like this. But just take just for what I need. So for instance, if I was to work on this one and it would be like the drills I would place here. So I would only cover this much. So all of this is done. So I just would have this one to look at, for instance. And then I could move it and then again. I do that sometimes because even though I've been doing this for almost 4 years, I still get sometimes will be overwhelmed and tired in my head and be like, oh, I don't know where to begin and where to end and how to do and not to do. I do think that helps me a lot anyway, doing that, because yeah. That one there, that's that one. We get the, I need to check my pattern. Do I have one here? Yeah. So maybe I should do that one there. I could do that. So right now I'm just trying to fill out as much as these as possible, and don't forget too much in between. And then we're gonna take number 13. Oh, that's a beautiful one. Oh, that's that one. Okay. It is that one. Oh yeah. So, I know I have been canceling a couple of streams, and I will probably do it again. I'm not sure. And of course, I'm sorry if any of you have been like looking for me. and I wasn't there. But I have been struggling a lot with my both mental and physical health lately. So I just needed to, yeah, I just, sorry, I was just, is this alright? Yeah. I just needed to, yeah, I needed to take care of real life, to be honest. And it was, I think it was a mix between personal stuff and work stuff and all that's been going on since start of the year with my husband and his work situation. I mean, nothing like that happens without having like a consequence later. And time flies. I'm just saying, the time is flying so fast sometimes. And I hadn't even realized that it was like in February and we're like soon to enter June. So it's been a while going on with this work thing of his. And, you know, we know that there's a like a risk when you go to court. And so it might not go our way, but at least the union we're talking with now is acknowledging our side, and that's a good part of it. And but it's still like a thing that's going on, and it still leaves us in a kind of a limbo in between everything. So until that is kind of cleared, we can start looking forward again. And it's not like everything dies, but a lot of things are put on hold, and as I said, when things like that happens, it's just a it's not my crisis, but as it is my husband, it happens to it. It is my crisis, you know. It is what it is. But yeah, so you know, one thing and the other, and all of that. Just I think my body starts to react to when it's on the highest, like a crisis like that. You don't feel anything. You're just surviving, reacting, helping as much as you can, and then you will like you will attend to your needs later, and later is now, I think. So. So that is, and it's not that I can't stream per se. It's not like I can't, you know, be with other people in a way. But it's just that I get tired so fast. So and streaming does, you know, it is tiring. It is hard streaming. So that's a hard life. But it's also a matter of that when I stream, I do use a lot of energy on it, and I just realized the last time that I was actually really tired, and I wasn't present, and I don't know if anyone, you know, kind of noticed on the stream, but I noticed myself, and I really felt bad about it. And stream is gonna be a good thing. It's gonna be something I do because I have fun, and I meet a lot of fun people, and I have a good time. It's not something I'm gonna do because I have to, and it's not something that's gonna take from me, because then I'm doing the wrong thing, you know. And it's not, you know, I don't. I just do this out of, you know, it's a hobby, this thing. It's not something that, what the hell? It's not something that I get and I pay money for it. It's a pure fun thing. So I need it to be fun. Yeah, I know, but you get it. So I also wanted to be, you know, present, and I want to be here, and I want to You know, it's not gonna be like I'm sitting in the corner and sleep half asleep. That's not gonna do it for me. So, and it's not like it's just I wanted to explain for you guys, so you know, it's not that I suddenly hate you all. I don't wanna, you know, it's nothing to do with that. So, so I think what I'm gonna say is that I am going to be here as much as I can. But my Sundays are like a sure thing, as sure as it can be for me. I'm gonna be here. The Friday night, evenings slash nights are more questionable at the moment, because you know it is at the end of the day, and you are a bit tired. And now, even though it's like I've been like I've been off work, I've still been on my feet the whole day. So um, so yeah. Um, but if I have the energy, if I have the spoon for it, I'm for sure gonna stream and do a lot of diamond painting or whatnot. Um, or else it's just gonna be Sundays for a while. I think that's kind of the thing. I need to come to that conclusion myself that we can't be everywhere all the time, and I'm not a superwoman. I can't, you know, take care of my husband and take care of me and my work and my stream and my everything. And I need to take care of real life first. And real life is just, it's coming around. We're getting there. So, and hopefully the days I am here and and I have the energy for it, it's just gonna be that more enjoyable for all of us. We are coming into summer also, so it means we have other outlets. So when it comes to the streaming on top of that, it can get a bit much. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I have a whole drama going on outside my windows. And the thing is, usually in summertime for me, this sounds like I've been streaming and doing YouTube for a lifetime. I haven't. But the other years, my YouTube has usually been been very low, the visiting things, and the people that came to my live streaming on YouTube was even fewer when it was summer. So, you know, because people are traveling and going out for holiday and stuff like that. So I'm not going anywhere, and I'm not having any holiday until we reach September, probably. I might have a week in June, but no, July, but I'm not sure. But other than that, I'm having like my main summer holiday will be in September, because now we don't have kids, so we don't need to do it when everyone else is doing it, you know. And everything costs a fortune. We can actually do it off season. I have looked so much forward to that. um, and if I'm really lucky, we have won the court, and there will be money for me going to Manchester. That is what I'm hoping for. So, and it's not usually, it's not like it's cost a fortune to go to Manchester, but it is a bit more expensive for me because I can't go on the very cheap tickets anymore. Just due to I really need to, you know, not have the stress about go on board. Boarding is one of the first to be able to choose my seat and all that. I can actually do it from my home and be sure when I do order my pay for my ticket, I actually have a seat, and I can go through fast track, so I don't have to wait too long in security, and I would have a little bit of extra space where I sit and things like that. And that does cost extra. It's just it is what it is, and I don't mind paying that extra because it means that I don't have it's not gonna be cost me too many spoons to do the travel, even though it's just 2.5 hour, but it's still around 6 hours from I leave my home till I am in a car in Manchester. So because and I like to be have a good amount of um, time in both ends, so I don't want to be late, and I hate like running to the gate. Not that I ever tried, but if I should, what the hell is that symbol? Oh, it's that one. Oh, true. So, because I will always be sure to be at least a couple of hours earlier before my actual flight time, especially from here from Denmark. I can't necessarily do the same when from Manchester, because it's not up to me. It's more to my sister when she wants to drop me off. But yeah, and the last time I was in Manchester, I couldn't find the check-in. I was just running around myself. It was horrific, but I did find it at the end. I hate it. I almost panic in those situations. It's so, and I hate being on my own. Like I have no one to help me. I could have asked, and I would have, but I eventually I found it. But yeah. It and the funny thing is, if there had been one with me, I would be the one who keep the cool, and yeah, we're gonna find it, and let's try over there. But when I'm alone, I can go into full blown panic. It's so strange with me sometimes. I don't know what it is. So therefore, because before I got all these problems with my body, I did take EasyJet, or some very cheap tickets, and I could visit Manchester a lot. I would go there 2 or 3 times a year, um, but after all my back surgeries and all that, I just need to, you know, and I just want to be as much for her as I can be for my friend, and that means that that I just need to it's just gonna be a bit more expensive to go there. That's all. But they just they added some space to the house they live in, her and her boyfriend. So and I haven't even seen the house yet because she moved into his house. So I haven't seen the new place she live in. So yeah, I want to see that too. So fingers crossed that they will win the case, because they have said they're going to take the case, and they're going to go to the court with it. So hopefully they will win it. Let's hope that. She's younger, 2 years. 2 years younger than me. um, so yeah. But she moved to Manchester in, when was that? That is 20 years ago or so. Her ex-husband got an offer, and it was something that they had talked about for a while. The whole, moving abroad and work and all that. So when the offer came, he jumped, or they jumped. So it was not a popular decision. They just got twins, and yeah, let's just say that the old part of the family were not happy about it. I was like, go for it, girl. I mean, because it was just Manchester. I would have felt much worse about it if they went to the States, for instance, because I knew that it would be very few times I would be able to visit her. But going to Manchester, and we at that time I had no problems with my body, so as I said, I could go on some really cheap tickets. So yeah, it was not a problem to go visit her almost as much as I want to. She is a lion, my sister. His zodiac sign is a lion. So it's actually amazing that we are so close connected, her and I. Because I have always been told that lions and Taurus is not the best of friends, but you know, we didn't know. We didn't know. I have like I won't call her a sister per se. Yeah, she is a sister. The thing is that these two women, my younger sister in Manchester and my older sister, I have living closer to me. It's not like we're not blood related, but I'm not blood related to anyone in Denmark. So these are kind of the family that you get through the years. Um, so I do have an older sister that I'm also very close connected to, and she was at my wedding, um, and she is, I'm gonna say, 4 years older than me. And then I have a older brother that is 14 years older than me, and he is the biological child to my adopted parents. Um, and I don't talk to him. I haven't for 24 years or so, I think. So So I think in a way I have always seen my family as the people that like has been through with me most of my life. Um, I have people like in my close in the closest to me that are like they could be my cousin or they could be my it could be an aunt or it could be I don't have any older like someone who's very older than me. um so and I think that's one of the things for me anyway. It's been one of the things being adopted that I'm not blood related to anyone. And the sister I have in Manchester, we have known each other since we were 7, 9, 8, and 6. Thanks for the lodging. Food is something we need. Important, very important. So, and I think in that sense, she might as well have been my sister in the way that she could have been living with me on 100% everyday base. But because we were like living next doors, we were neighbors in a sense, corner. I was living on one corner and she was living on the other corner. So we saw each other almost every day when we were kids. I think until we were like 12, no, 14. She was with me when I was 14 and had my party, and I was with her when she was 14. So I was around 16 was the last time I saw her, and then we kind of split apart because we were teenagers and things happened and life changes and we went to different schools and all that. And then one day when I was 18, I was working at a burger restaurant just to earn some money. I wasn't taking any education or anything at that point. And she just went up and said, hi Pia. And I said, hi Charlotte. And we just talked like yesterday. And it's been like that all the time. We can have like not talked to each other for a year. It's been a while since we had that happening, but every time we talk, it's like yesterday. And sometimes we just need to say to each other, "Oh, you haven't said that," or "I didn't know that," because we take it so much for granted that the other one just know, and we kind of forget that they don't know because we haven't talked. So. Um, okay, in here I just need to keep here. This is this. Yeah. Yeah. There. Hey, baby. Hi. Oh, yeah. Oh. I drop følge med. Du følge med. Arthur. Så ordentligt. Hey, så. Er det godt? Ej, der var kun et stykke til dig. Ja, ja. Kun et stykke til dig. Ja. Savner du lige din mor? Ja, gør du det? Så, fjollet. Så, gå. I just need to see what he wants. Sorry. Yeah, my dog. Okay, bitch. Thanks for the look. My dog is my baby, so he just needed his mom until that he had his dinner. So that was all. That was why he was in here. Amazing. Oh. I'm just gonna try this a bit closer. So we have around an hour left on the stream, and I was thinking if I should do something else or just keep doing this. I think I am just going to keep on doing this because I don't want to drag new things up, and so people would be like missing out on anything. I'm so lucky. I have a husband that does the cooking for me. So I don't have to think of that when I stream. That is just one of my privilege. Yeah, I think I'm fine. So where was I? Oh, I was telling about the family things. So I think just the fact that I'm not that way connected to anyone in Denmark. So it's like more relations that it's like blood that connects me to people, and maybe it is the best way. I never really felt like I belonged in my family when I grew up. And I don't think it's anybody's fault per se. I just think that at that time they didn't know the knowledge about what it does to a baby when you abandon them very early was very minimal. Oh, Ulla got her husband to do the cooking because he's gonna do the barbecue today. Yummy. We are going to have like chicken and a salad with bacon. So yeah, it's gonna be an easy dinner today. You got chicken and salad yesterday, but we did the barbecue yesterday. Actually, with baked potato and coleslaw. Yeah, I love it. It is one of my favorite things to eat actually. Zoom in closer. That's a bit better, I think. Um, and I think that I mean I know there's a big age gap between me and my big brother, but I mean he could just have been a big brother for me to me instead of seeing me as competition. But I was competition for sure. It was a matter of who got the attention from my mom and dad. That's how I saw it, and I think that's actually how it was for the most part. And so, and just because he I'm like I don't wanna. I'm too old for you to scold me like I was a 10-year-old, and that's one of the reasons why we're not talking anymore, because I'm no. um I'm just I have lost a lot of pictures from when I was a kid because he got them after mom and dad died, unfortunately. Yeah, you live and you learn. It is what it is. I'm a bit sad about it because there was a lot from when I came to Denmark and stuff like that, and I don't know where they are, if they still exist. So, and I don't have any of my mom and dad, or very very little. So, I think I can only hope that one day he will just give them to me, but I don't think so. And I'm like, I'm not gonna call him. I'm not gonna, take any contact. I'm not. It's not my to do. If he wants to contact me, he can try, and we can maybe figure it out. But I am just too old, and too. My energy today is too precious to be used on a person has that I have non little to none connection to. So. So I got a bit good part done on this today. I'm really happy about it, to be honest. So my buy on AliExpress is gonna be a similar picture, like it's gonna be a Chinese picture of Chinese landscape, very Chinese, the silk one. Um, so, and I think for me, it's the best way I can do it and kind of justify it. You know, because I couldn't. Because of course you can buy from AliExpress, you can buy cross stitch that are like, it looks a lot like from artists I already know from the diamond painting world, and I'm not gonna buy a cross stitch in that, you know, stamped or not stamped. Even though I could, but I'm not going to. I'm very intrigued, and I'm very intrigued by the very, very big stamp cross stitch you can buy. Like it's like a meter long and like 50 centimeter high or so. I'm just not sure how to approach it. Like if you can like do as I do with the diamond painting, if I can flip it. I mean, as long as I stitch the same way all of the stitches, it shouldn't matter, right? So if I flipped it on the narrow side, I could actually use the frame I have. I think it's 60, the one I'm getting. So I just need, if I just, and I mean, it should be possible to do it that way, you know, I think. So if I could do that, I really want to do, I'm going to show you. Hang on. I'm just gonna end this, so I'm not gonna end up making stupid mistakes here. I'm gonna show you the ones I put in my basket and the ones I have like wish listed, because the ones I've put in my basket I'm for sure gonna get this year, and the other one I'm probably gonna get next year, just because of money and time. But so hang on. Oops. Let's see. And I'm just gonna find it here outside the camera, so I'm just showing a picture, so it's not gonna be any personal things on it. That's good. These two are silk threads. First two I'm showing you. So this one is one of them. Come on. So this is one of them. It's a stamp cross stitch, and that will be the whole background would be like one big color blocking thing. So yeah, I think it looks really amazing. And the other one, I'm not sure I will be able to get it because it says there's only one left, so it might be too late, but when I get the money for it, but we can only hope. So this is the other one, and this is with silk thread too. And I'm like, if I buy these, I see them as Chinese pictures, you know. So it's not like if I buy, what I mean, if I for instance buy like this as a cross stitch, you know. Oh, they're amazing. They are just like you. Oh, thank you, Ula. Yeah, I like them very much. And I actually do agree. They are very much like me. So, and this is a cotton one I have looked that I really want to do. Um, I'm very intrigued by these peacocks, I will say. So I don't know how it's gonna look with the whole when it's gonna be a cross stitch, but this is as a cross stitch. It's gonna be so. I had kind of hoped, and it might be that I can get it as a find it with silk thread, but and the ones I'm talking about is like I want to do. No, that is not the one. My wish list, please. Why? And that's all the different things I got. Not a whole lot. Next. Well, that's all, so never mind. We're gonna do any such. Not that. Ooh, this one I can actually buy in silk. Okay, for instance, this one. And always remember that this is just a picture, like a photo, so the cross stitch will look a bit different than this color-wise, I think. Um, but this is, you can choose either 150 by 71 centimeter or a 195 by 85 centimeter, either in cotton or silk. I'm gonna put this on my wish list for sure. Um, but there was another one I was looking at that. Was it the coil? This is, for instance, this could also be one I would do. So this is a 150 by 70, or you can make them like it goes all the way up to 195 by 88. And you can do it both in cotton and in silk. So we're gonna do that to the wish list. I actually did this one, I added. But this is like, oh, this is like a portrait, so you know. So it's a smaller size. It's like on the right. It's turning the right way. Whereas with the other ones, like the landscapes, I want to turn them around, and I think I kind of can do that still. And I mean, it's not they're not cheap, like, but they're big pictures. So I also think them as, you know, this one was actually one I really want to do, and I'm gonna do it in cotton for sure. No, I'm gonna do it for silk for sure. I think this one I really like because of the birds. The more the bigger. The bigger the better. Yeah, for sure. And it is kind of funny because I would actually for the most part maybe say no, but then again yes. um I think with the big landscapes, I'm gonna do them next year. I'm still gonna wish list them. Let's see how they do. I hope that they will be available, the ones that I put in my cart, but you know, there's no guarantee. And if they're not there, they're not there. I'm gonna try and find them another way around, you know. Um, but this is a 64. This is even too big, actually. So I'm already running out of space. Yeah, 50 by 50, and this is six. This is 120 by 64. You'll have to wait for Saturday Day, that's for sure. We'll have to wait for payday. I can't buy it now. I have another thing coming, and I'm just gonna answer someone who has asked me a question about affiliates. The reason I'm gonna explain just a minute. Um, I was contacted by a diamond painting shop, a small diamond painting shop in the States, and they asked me if I wanted to be affiliate. And first, what I could get out of it was that I would get like 40% off on their kits, and then I would be offered a free kit from the small. They have some mini kits, mini pictures. And I am very careful on what I say yes to, as it is because I have this special contract with my work, and I really, really don't want to lose the right to get that, because that is my main income. But I am still all up for supporting new small shops entering diamond painting world, and just in general, I want to support any small companies I can in any way. So what I said was that I would not be affiliated. And first, I would say that my first impression was that there was not that many pictures I would like, buy just to, buy. Like we talked about before, I am on a no buy actually. So it's gonna be very important for me. And there was none of the pictures that was saying like, buy me, I'm important. So that was like my feedback to them, that I was not going to be affiliate. I'm going to say yes to the affiliate deal. But I would talk about it if I would talk about them if I was going to talk about small pictures, or if any on my stream were asking to smaller pictures or beginner pictures, I would absolutely recommend them. And I explained why this about where they're situated is important because of the import tax and duty fees. And because they are a smaller shop, they are a bit more expensive. But I think that at the end of the day, I would really love to, and I wrote that to the one I've been talking to, that I think is actually the owner. So I was like, I'm gonna support you all the way I can with talking about your business and your pictures, and I'm gonna buy one of them. I want to buy one of the small ones because I know people sometimes are asking to smaller ones or beginner ones that are still like legally licensed, and she's all of her pictures are legally licensed in all of the sizes. And it says who is the artist, and they are supporting them and all that. So all that side is a good side. So I am gonna buy one or two of their smaller kits, I think, and then I can do like, I would be able to finish that over one or two streams, probably. And I will, on that part, I would be able to, value or review the quality of the drills or the print and all that. And they have like as I was doing a bit of research on their whole website, I was like, I could see that they have like a standard kit and a luxury kit, and you can get like where it's only they have like this resin or non-resin drills, and in the luxury kit they will be like fairy dust drills or special drills, and then the other one that won't be, so you can actually decide whether you want to pay that extra for the luxury compared to the standard. So and it sounds, oh, I'm just got eaten by a mosquito. It sounds like when the messages I've been writing to her and got answers for her, it's like she's very new. It's a new company, and if I with my stream here can do to support her, and I know that because I asked actually Miss Kofi, because all the affiliate thing and all that, and I didn't know them. So and she just wrote to me on my Instagram. So I was like, Miss Coffee, do you know this? And apparently one of the coffee beans are affiliate and know, and they have been like talking about it on stream. So it's actually something that others has been like have been in contact with us, but it's quite new. So and I think I really like in one part of me I'm like, ooh, I want to be a part of the whole start process, and if I could just whatever my small corner of the Twitch world can do for the promoting and all that. But at the same time I really have to be on the very narrow and small narrow path where I'm not. No one must doubt about whether I get paid or not. I'm not sponsored. I'm not anything. I'm just doing this because I really like to support the community and all that. And it's just important for me. It's gonna be some very clean lines and all that. But she was very appreciative and with the whole thing, and she said whenever you do get ready to buy, I will give you a code so you can get your 40% off, and there's no time limit. And I was like, amazing, thank you, and so that will be something I will do as soon as I get the money for it. I'm for sure gonna order 1 or 2 pictures of the smaller ones of her, because the other ones are a bit expensive for me. But the smaller ones I will be able to afford within maybe a couple of months or so. And so that I am going to do, even if I am in a no buy. And we can do a whole unboxing and stuff like that. And I'm always a bit intrigued with new things, and she kind of hit that note on me. So sometimes it's also a matter of the whole chemistry things, and I like that they of course they want to promote the company and sell the product, but they're not pushy, and it's not like, hey, we're the best, come and see, come and do. It's like, okay, we respect your decision, and she just and on the other hand, she wasn't like rejecting me or anything when I kind of wrote back. I was like, well, I might be talking about you and stuff like that on my stream, and I want to buy. At one point, I'm for sure gonna buy one of your pictures, and she was not like, oh, but now it's too late. So I really like that whole energy and understanding for what good custom service also are part. So yeah, I got hit really hard by a mosquito, and that is the annoying thing is now I know I'm just gonna be like swollen on my elbow. My doctor said there's nothing called allergy when it comes to mosquitoes. It's just a very severe reaction. I was like, okay, I'm not allergic to mosquitoes. I just react really hard on it. When the package lands in custom and needs to be clear to deliver. So if you are from the States, they are situated in California, and it's called Fallon Gems. I can write the website here. Hang on, I'm gonna give you the website. Oh, come on. Like called Fallon Jams.com. Oh, I'm hungry. So those are the ones I've been talking to, and they have like, I can just show you here on my Instagram, on their Instagram. Oops. So, come on. So they have these that are really small snack sizes. Like they have some like these new minis. Or with cookies, they have someone. Some of them are like have these different quotes. So they're actually quite. They have a lot of different things. It's just that it's not just so much into me, but I could. Some of them I would love to do in a way that they're kind of cute. These are the mini paintings. So there's a Highland cow, and then they are like, oh, where does it? It's a snack size. So the either acrylic or resin. So it depends on whether you want a. You like the one with the cows on, with animals from farming animals. Oh yeah. Color size. It doesn't say what size it is, but I guess it's either 30 by 30 or something. I would guess. So you can get it like upgraded. It's as when it's a standard canvas, it's a fabric canvas, but if it's a luxury, you get velvet canvas, you get upgraded toolkit. And I would say the upgrade is like the ones you get from DAC, and tweezers, and you get it's pour glued, and then it's in the luxury it's the drills are resin, and there will be 1 to 2 fairy dust drills included. So, and price range is that it's this is in Danish money, so this is only for Ulla's gonna be it's only her, but you will have to look it up yourself for the rest of the world. I was almost gonna say 140 kroner, Ulla, for the standard, and the luxury is 245 Danish money. And you can choose either round or square. So they are kind of pricey. And what you need to remember, if you are shopping from Denmark and are in the States, is that you do get the whole thing on with the input tax and the duty fees. Input tax and pay to Danish customs. Um, Yeah, the pictures themselves are not that expensive. You're quite right. It's getting them in the country that is. Yeah. But I mean, if the picture costs 245 and Danish money, and then you have to pay 225 to get them, it's gonna be kind of pricey in that range. But I'm gonna do it and tell you how I feel about the quality of it for sure. I just got a notification. Rigtig godt at se dig, Bales. Who is Bales? Is that you, Jane? Welcome back, Benj. Someone has entered my my Discord, and I just needed to know if it's someone I've talked to today. So yeah, I am going to try Fallon Gems out. I just need to get my money sorted, and she knows. But she wasn't 100% sure about the whole import tax and all that. So, and she was like, "Oh, that is really some extra money there." I'm like, "Yeah, but it is what it is, and there's a way out around it when you get." Customers enough in Europe, you will actually be able to get register on the one stop shop thing application, I think it is, and then it would be like you can charge 25% import tax from me, like raise the amount on the or the price, and then I don't have to, and then you will have to pay, the company will have to pay the 25% import tax, but I'm just gonna pay a bit more pricier picture, but I'm not gonna pay the duty fees. So that there's a bit of money to, to spare in that way. It is the way that the Diamond Art Club is doing it, and yeah. So and Dreamer Designs. So I think it is the best way to do it. Oh, it's kind of the only way if you don't want to have like a whole external storage in Europe somewhere. I mean, I am subscribing to some supplements. Hang on. Zoom up further. I'm subscribing to some supplements, and so I had kind of gotten too many at one point. So just to I like having. I don't want to have like a whole extra set of everything in it. So I was just gonna pause the subscription for this month, or for the next month. So that's quite good. So instead of doing that, instead of getting my supplements, I was just gonna order some water bottles, some shaking with a shaker in. They are, it's called YU, so they have their logo on, and they're kind of good. I already have one, so, and it was gonna be a bit cheaper anyway. They of course got stopped in the customs, so I had to wait like I waited like 10 days for it. It's like, oh, come on, just give me them already. I was getting so impatient with it, so I was like, just writing to our postal service, like, I can see they are in Denmark. Why haven't I got any, like, why are they still in the custom? So, and then of course the same day I wrote to them. I was like, oh, now we got a letter. So, and I think I paid, like, what did I pay for it actually? $212 for that. So hopefully they will land on my address here soon. Oh man, but it would be in that price range for the pictures too, 200 and something, 12 or something, because it would be kind of the same price, I think. So it's still like expensive. It's not expensive, dead expensive. Like, I'm never gonna buy it, but it is. It's not as cheap as it might seem, and I think the thing here is that she's so new to the business and to the whole we ship worldwide thing that, yeah, you might do, but people in Europe might not buy because it's too much on top of it. And so I educated her a bit, and she was, oh, that's a lot of money on top of, because she thought actually it was more like a VAT. So it's like, no, this is what I pay to get my things I ordered. So it's not that. So she was like, oh man. So of course, if you don't know, it can seem like a bit like, oh, don't you have the money for it? But she was okay. She didn't know. So yeah. So I educated her a bit today, and well, then but I'm still gonna buy. I mean, I know when I buy from Unimate, for instance, that it's gonna cost me a fortune. So that's why I don't buy any like just. It's not like I don't buy, but that's why I only buy one or two things a year from Minimed, because it does cost me a fortune. But they're also good quality, and I mean, if Fallon gems are, if what I get from them are like good quality, I'm for sure going to buy more pictures. If anyone is gonna be around, if anyone is gonna be something I like, that goes without saying, because in that sense I have like, I won't say I have no limits, because I do have a limit, but it's I'm willing to like save up for it whenever I can. And I do that, for instance, with the Munimate, that I save up for, and I was just gonna show you here before I stop the stream where I am with the so I will be able to buy more expensive pictures. So this is the other one I'm working on. Oops. And so I'm only actually really just this part up here is the one I haven't done. The other stuff I have. So it's just the new stand I'm getting. I will be able to put it on the frame, hopefully, and it's gonna be around this size. I think it's 60 and this is a 50, so it's gonna be okay, and I'm gonna be able to hopefully put it on the frame, and then I will be able to sit on a good note, and it will be able, because it's not like a one-arm thing. So when I have this on a hoop, because I get so much floss on it now, so it gets really heavy, so I can't kind of keep it on the grip, because it's a cheap grip, okay? So this frame I've got bought now is a lot more like I can put it on this frame, and then it would be hold in two places. So it's gonna be able to, you're going to be able to turn it also, so I can turn the back up and see on the back side. So, but this is the one I am working on from Oa, and hopefully when the frame comes, that is going to be my main cross stitch. I had a goal that I wanted to finish this by the end of the summer, and I'm going to try anyway. So yeah, I think, folks, that was all for today, to be honest. Let's see. Who do we have? Okay, I am going going to put you. I'm going to rate a channel that I have recently gone into, and he's called Mace the Moose, and he has a really chill vibe, and it's a really look-friendly channel. So I think I'm gonna see if I can. So we're gonna rate Mace the Moose, and he's playing Palia. Um, and hopefully I will be successful in doing this raid.
just in case we didn't get enough people. So I'm happy to withdraw from that position as well if someone wants to, do fruit trussing, for example. So, and there's still a couple bits for overprep as well.
So I would just say thank you for coming by today. Thank you for being part of my stream and for the support and love I got today. This is a bit me rating with my phone on being part of it on the tablet, but you're more than welcome, and we will see each other at least next Sunday. Just keep an eye on my Instagram. You will see when I go live there next time. And if you follow me and have notification on, it will show also if I do a unplanned stream. So we are going to do like this, and I'm going to do like this.
A starred one or what? That's cool. Oh shit! We've been buttered up. Oh my.